Oh, that's great, because I was muted the whole time, Blaze. Thank goodness you're here. I do this from time to time. It's okay. I only lost 6 minutes. So, welcome to like 6 minutes of a quiet episode. Why don't I just... You saw me fooling around. Welcome back, heavily. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 92. Okay, well now that I'm not muted, I'll try to explain what was going on. I wanted to try to figure out if, A, I could cheat the system. Yeah, I do that a lot. I mute my thing, I got up and got my water and stuff. I went live and I wasn't ready, so I mute my thing so I could just run around and grab a whole bunch of stuff. And then I don't even remember to unmute. Yeah, it happens a lot to me. Thank you again for... Okay, I cannot jump as a ninja, because it's a front flip. And I never know where I'm going to land. So yeah, I tried to cheat the system, but I do not think I can. I know I jumped over a gap before, but let's just say that that gap was kind of embarrassing, as in like you could have jumped over the gap. I don't think the game is going to allow me to do what I want to do, which is there's like a weird invisible wall right here. There it is. I got over it that time. It's the bizarrest hidden wall ever. Or like a line or something that is supposed to exist. The cat could get up there, no problem. So I tried to cheat the system and it didn't work. But here goes again, because I'm going to attempt it once more. Because I know I'm supposed to do a running jump on this, okay? I do know that much. I don't think it's going to let me... How do I move it up? R1 and L to move the ring. I can move it on this and on that, but I can't move it on this. Why? They actually found a way for it not to work. They hacked the system after all, everybody. So it's not that I actually had a brilliant plan, but you can't, like with Final Fantasy Tactics, if you're stuck somewhere and you're trying to attack something up above, you either have it on hold or B, you could like hit a button and it'll go up to the next level. But with this, there's no level. There's like this ground does not exist, and that's bizarre. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Because with a dragoons don't jump either. They go in a straight line. It's like they ran. So if you use a dragoon jump over there, it's like he walked there. There's no jumping with a dragoon. So either way, this game's full of parkour. I'm thinking it still might be better with a ninja. But I just can't jump with a ninja. So either way, I had my fill. I've been doing this for the past almost 10 minutes. I thought the ninja would have been a better idea, but I can't seem to even jump because he does a weird front flip. But yeah, cool, I guess. Maybe one day we'll be able to find a way, because I think the parkouring thing would be... I think it's fun, but it's not fun on an MMO. I think the MMO would not handle what parkour really is. But either way, let's actually seriously get going to where we should be going. Where's my exit again? It's been 2 minutes since I did this. Just to my left and then... Okay, let's do this. So yeah, my bad for fooling around and my bad for being muted. Oh, whoops, I'm actually running around with my ninja and now my character's all messed up. Smooth. Either way, I'm glad I made it today. It was actually really close for me not being able to make it live stream on time. So yeah, by the way, Blaze, welcome back is what I said, and I'm doing good. How are you? And no, it's never normal. If I'm muted, it means I didn't know I was muted. But yeah, glad to have you here, and all of those things that I said before. See, my brain knows I've already said it. But whenever an episode fails or whenever like that, I'm just like, oh, now I gotta reset everything. And usually my first go-to thing is always the best. My first My first whatchamacallit, my first take is always the best, surprisingly. And when I have to do something the second time, it's just not the same. Not at all. But, yeah, I spent some more money with my another class, because I'm... Oh, so that's something easy to do for 8 hours. Oh, how nice. Let me know when you get to IRL work, and if you work that long, you're gonna be dead exhausted. So yeah, I would never want to go back to school. I never liked school, but it's nothing like IRL work. Nothing at all. IRL work is absolutely mind and body exhausting. I'm surprised I'm still functioning at this point. I really do. I do notice a huge dip in my energy and like how I used to perform before I was IRL working. There's a huge difference between that and now. And most games that are pretty chill, I'm pretty chill on too, but yeah, no, I notice there's a lot. So yeah, I kind of miss my good, happy, full of energy, whatchamacallit, streams that I used to have. Hopefully one day I'll get enough subscribers and I can just quit that IRL job. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Oh, you're one of them foreigners from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like 10, so he said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fairer price. We're going back there again? Okay, I'm supposed to do these side quests. And I will do these side quests. So I can't say spooked. Spooked is not the word I'm looking for. But I made myself think when I made the comment of, what happens if I actually, my white mage hits level 80 before I finish whatever, and then I use my dragoon, he'll also get bonus experience, and then he's level 80 and I'm still not done the game. And I'm like, I have no backups. So I'm like, uh-oh. So now I'm like trying to scramble to find what I may or may not do. So we'll see, because I haven't quite got a plan yet. If you work, you don't have to do homework after you work. But I've always did all my homework in school. The only time I couldn't is if it's like the last one, and there's no way for me to get the homework done. But I did all my homework in school. So if there was another class, I did all my homework in the next one, and then I just I just had it all done, so I never had homework. Yeah. No, it's not impossible. I did it. No, I'm not a genius. Because there's always a few classes, unless you've taken all of the hard ones. There's always a few easy classes to do. I don't know what I'm doing, so what am I doing here? The Devil's Cough. Obtain a liquid. I'm looking for sparkly things. Okay, I'm looking for sparkly things. Okay, so I thought I was like, gonna go in here and then, you know, get some lava, but because I already ran around here, I was like, that's weird that there's nothing here. So you're doing your homework now. So yeah, I've never really took homework home because I've always did it in school. And B, if there ever was, I did it first. If I ever did have homework, I did it the first thing I did. The moment I got home from school, I did it. Then I still have time for like dinner and stuff. So like there was always time to get everything done. And I was still able to do my live stream at 6 p.m. So like everything was always perfectly smooth for me. And whenever my lovely parents always asked me to do some silly house chore, I just did it right away. Instead of hummed and hawing and dragging my feet, I just did it so that I didn't have to hear them ask me again. And just got stuff done like that, and then life was just easier. So yeah, I don't know, I don't think I was a normal kid. Anala? So that is like the snake people, but they are way more fearsome looking. Yeah, way more fearsome. Yeah, I'm also working for school for 4 hours so far. No, actually 3, because I showered. There you go. The homework thing seems rough. Fine, I'm gonna have to fight him. Lava bath. Yeah, my Chocobo was on fight mode and not heal me mode. So yeah, either way, like, I don't know, I found some things are just easier to not put up a big fight for. Even if it is annoying or whatever, like, it's just do. Get all your homework done before you go home so that you don't have to do it. If there's a terrible project that you have to do, just get it done right away. And then you don't have to deal with it for the next couple months instead of, like, everybody else, the day of when the project needs to be done. Oh no, I gotta think of something now. Yeah, no, just get it done and hang out with people who can get stuff done is what I've figured out. Yeah. And I still don't like school, and I never will. But IRL work is much harder than school, is what I've found out recently. But yeah, enough of school talk. What is that? Gaki Strong Blade. Is that like a katana? The huge person with a katana? Oh, he's just one of the turtle people. But really, really giant. Okay. Of course that would happen like that. Why else would there not be anything along those lines? Go away, crab fire thing. I have no time for you. I'm here to fight some sharks. Some flying land sharks, and that's it. Is the crab still after me? Okay, no, he went away. Well, my Earth looks like that now? My Earth upgraded a lot. Cool. I did not know my Earth changed its magic look like that. It's got rock wall. Cool. So double regen leaves me pretty strong. I have my 3 cure number 2s for free, instant ones. That should do it. Good old shark livers. Who would have thought I'd be hunting flying sharks recently? Anybody said you'll be hunting flying sharks that's on land before last episode and this one, I would have not believed you. Yeah. That was a 5,000 critical. Nice. Did anybody see my tweet? I made an awesome TLC reference, so I hope you chuckled as much as I did. Because I kind of cracked myself up there. I truly cracked myself up. What is that thing? Okay, I'm not aiming for that. Okay. I don't know what I'm after, but eventually I will see it. Oh, in here? The Baka Food Traitor. Well, it's not Baka, it's Bakufu. Yeah, okay. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I am so close to the Red Koichin settlement. So close to freedom. You are under attack. So not only do I have like an awesome ring around my area. Okay. Whatever. You can hit me with those moves. Can I run behind him to dodge this? Because he's only hitting me with 4,000. Really, I got nothing to worry about. Confront the traitor. Okay, so now I got them all? Looks like I do. Okay, so... I'm almost half tempted to just run up. Actually, just go north and see... Go north and see if how far it takes to get there. But this might take a little longer than I think, actually. Because, yeah, that's seemingly... Are these just really, really, really huge areas? I'm starting to think this is a very, very large area. That's crazy. Not even halfway there yet. This is the stuff I do, everybody. That's right. I do this all the time to learn, like, what happens and stuff. Ah, well, it was a pleasure chatting with you for the not first 6 minutes. But yeah, now that I'm not muted, thanks for bailing me out. This is why I want somebody here all the time, because I constantly do things like that. Where I'm just like, oh, I gotta mute my mic, I gotta get up and grab things, water more or less always, but yeah, and I just forget to unmute. It's saying that there's land right here, and I am not on it. Am I not supposed to be on land at this point? I got tricked, everybody. That's right, I totally got tricked. There's nothing here. And that land is... No, it's not over there. I was at the crystal. Unless we are truly climbing up this crazy looking tower. See you tomorrow as well. Me too, actually. that people still... That you still can stop by. That makes me pretty stoked as well. Well, okay. A life lesson learned. Actually, it might actually help me out in the long run that I swam over here. Only to find that I can't get that one. There's a nice little building there. And I got the hawk thing figured out too, maybe. I might have to rent one just to see what happens actually. You know what, I might. Because we know what a chocobo thing is. We've taken a flying one once. Crick. Oh. Change of music when you get there. It's the same song. It's the same notes as when as I was swimming. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm going that way. There you go. So what kind of foolishness is this where that thing there that I swam to, there's no island, nor is there anything. A falcon porter, here we go. Good evening. I do wish to be registered and I wish to be hired for 2 minutes. 2 minutes for 205 gil. It's not gonna take 2 minutes to get over there, right? Wait, why are you going the long way? Alright, well, let's just do this. Well, this thing is huge. You get to ride on back of a hawk? Well, I'm kind of glad I did this now. Am I getting, like, locations? I am, right? Yeah, but if I take that off, I don't see me getting experience. Oh, okay. Well, no wonder it says it takes 2 minutes. You did a crazy you there, Hawk. Well, this is exciting and different, but yeah, I was gonna warp back actually, and then run back to where I was, but I just wanted to see what happens when you take a hawk. I've never done anything like this before. Is that a cave? Never done anything like this before, and I get to see things from vantage views that I won't be able to see until I get all of the aetherite things. So, yeah, this is an extra bonus right now. That's crazy lava. Anyway. I would be that close to a lava thing if something were to erupt. Yeah, I'd be a little further away. These pirates are crazy. Am I still flying in here, or am I just there? Okay, well that was cool. Now we gotta go back. But yeah, that was kind of cool. I wanted to see what it was like. It was kind of like the flying chocobo thing. So if I was running around as a samurai in this area, there'd probably be more people talking about me being a samurai, I would assume. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Yusui, though I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you are curious to how... Are you curious now how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret wink. No, more side quest appeared. Well, they'll never end. First line of defense. Absolutely mortified. Excuse me, sir, do you have a quick moment? There's something I would like to ask of you. They brought me in from Kugani to inspect the cannons and make sure everything is in working order. Problem is, the boat I came on was rocking so hard that my pots of linseed oil tumbled from their box and slid right into the ocean. Wow. As embarrassing as this is to admit, I cannot swim and fetch them myself. You, however, look like a natural-born diver. Might you go and retrieve them in my stead? If the current is anything to go by, they will have been swept to the west of here, meaning they are somewhere along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. Okay. Go for a little swim, shall we? Hayama. Ethereal lights. Surveying the seas. Kami above. You just can't sneak up on someone like that. so they keep using like gods above and stuff, but okay. Kami above sounds like funnier and less anything really. Yeah, I don't know. I like saying Kami above. Now, what is it you need? If you do not require anything, I ask that you kindly allow me to return to watch Ah, at second glance, you appear to be far stronger than the average hearer. Anyway, and you look far stronger than the average Hayama. Perhaps there is something you can help me with. Lately, we've been seeing eerie flashing lights along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. I'm going there now. It is probably just the ships passing through this area, but some of the men here are convinced it is an Anobi? They are terrified. I'm not too sure what an Anobi is. I know what a Shinobi is, but not an Anobi. Would you go and have a look for us? The lights were last spotted to the northwest of here. If it turns out to be an Anobi, after all, please see that it is dispatched. I would go and take care of it myself, of course, but I simply cannot leave my post here. Oh, okay, sure. When you start stuttering, it makes me think that you are afraid of them. Okay, so this one and that one and then the other one and... I like how the game has to load me going in the water. Yeah, even when I'm spinning around, it's like, load? Okay, now you're in the water. Yeah, I see that. I see that long load. Either way, it's nice to get all these crazy side quests out of the way. Here and now, before they pile up so much so that you're there for hours upon hours. Days upon days doing side quests when you want to move on to the next post-game. These are just like helping people along the way, and there's only like less than 10 or so, maybe less than 10. Instead of letting 10 pile up and then doing some more main story and then another 10 pile up in here, yeah. And then you got like 20 to do instead of 10 or more. Try as you might, you did not spot any ominous Anobi. Ominous Anobi. Okay. I want to find out what an Anobi is in a moment, because clearly it is going to be one of those. What else would possibly have shiny lights out on these islands other than an Anobi? Try as you might, there's nothing. And then one over here. A fire sprite. Oops, hit the water sprite too. So is a sprite like a spirit, like an Obi? Like my run by hit him with a whole bunch of damage move. It's like an instant AoE damage attack. Unlike Holy, I gotta let it charge up for quite a while. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I need to get here. 1, 2, 3 already. Yep, the size is, as of right now, still my favorite move out of all of the moves that I have in this game. Even as my Dragoon, I think Asai's kind of beats all my Dragoon moves, hands down. Who would have thought that, like, top move is going to be a white mage? So yeah, like, I still have so much to do with, I got a whole bunch of class quests. I could do all of my class quests in this area with my Dragoon. I can get all of them done because I'm level 70, which means I can't get it until I beat this expansion. And as my white mage levels up, I'll be able to get all of them done too. But they're just sitting there waiting to be done anytime, whenever I want to get around to them. And I would like to get my Dragoon done as soon as possible. But yeah, we'll see. Have you brought me the livers? I actually have. Excellent, thank you, sir. Now I shall finally be able to make myself some liver oil. It will help me keep my eyes sharp. They are my greatest asset, after all. With my hawk-like vision, I can see everything, including the sobbing faces of those spineless Bakufu soldiers at the ruby price. Ha ha ha. While I can no longer fight, for the next 20 years I intend to earn my keep at the Confederacy as a lookout. Okay. I got one more quest here and then more back that way. Okay. Let's drop these off since these were the ones I just finished beforehand. You are back and without a scratch or burn on you. Impressive. Now let's see how much magma you managed to bring back. Oh, your pot is nearly full. Well done, friend. You've collected almost as much as I did, and I am a veteran. You want to know what I will be using it for? Fair enough. A fair enough question. Okay, I want to know. According to ancient legend, a sword forged with molten lava is capable of slaying men and demon alike. Such as, this is what we use to make our blades. Really? Pirates makes blades from lava? From magma? Wow. We pirates like to hedge all our bets. Out at sea, you never know what you'll be running into. Thanks, thank you for your help. You have saved me a trip here and back to that evil place. Take this as a reward. Bunch of experience, but no gil. 600 gil is not enough. Okay, that's my main quest. I'm trying not to run over to the main quest. Well, I can use my mount for a few seconds, I guess. Aha, I made it on the rocks. Brilliant. When you're on the mount, it loads twice. Nice. Either way, let's get all these side quests done and out of the way. Swim it. I am getting like a Kingdom Hearts 3. If you haven't played that game, my bad, but like the Kingdom Hearts 3 Pirates of the Caribbean world vibe from this. Like in the swimming area. There's even a cannon down there. It seems like we're really way far back in time. People are still using cannons. So you mean to say there was no Anobi, only tiny little fire sprites? Oh, I was calling them Anobis. I cannot wait to reveal the news to the others. They will feel so foolish for being frightened. A reward, you say? Is the act of doing a kind deed for a fellow man not reward enough? It is. But, I'm just joking, of course. Here you go. In a world where adventurers get a reward for completing the quest. Interesting. Please tell me you managed to find them. Indeed. Praise the commie. Alright, this commie business is making me chuckle. I am saved, thank you, sir. The salty winds here cause metals to corrode at a much faster rate. Oh, I guess that would probably make sense, I guess. To protect our cannons, we must frequently slather this oil on them, even though it's covered in ocean water? The ruby price is Hingashi's main line of defense. Really? This is your main defense if the Garleans show up? Wouldn't it be better to have, like, lava throwing stuff? That would do way more damage. You actually have, like, an infinite lava building thing over there. Either way, had I been unable to fulfill my duty, and the enemy nation came to attack, we would have had to face them with rusted cannons. What a disaster that would have been. My good sir, you have done our nation a great service today. Please accept this as a reward. I saved their nation by bringing over oil. I took the 360. That was a bad jump. That was a bad jump indeed. Protector of the small. Okay. Surveys the seas again. You! Yes, you! Come here. I need to speak with you. How much closer do I need to get? I was surveying these waters just now and spied a young pirate boy being attacked by sea monsters. While he made it back to the coast of Sakazuki, they have followed him. I fear he will not last for long without help. I know what you were thinking. He is a pirate, so why should I care? Indeed, normally I would not. He is, however, a boy before a pirate, and I cannot, in good conscience, turn a blind eye to a child in danger. In informing you of this plight, however, I've already done my part. Whether the boy lives or not is now up to you. What? How is that fair for me? Where am I going? Over there, okay. He has already done his part, so now if the boy dies, it's all my fault. Wow. So how many people were not impressed with this world? Because I am, like, I like to explore, so, like, I almost want to go and see if I could go over to those mushrooms or not. I don't think I can. They look like they're off the screen, but... I would like to explore those, yes. I'm actually almost running out of... Yeah, we're just no way we're able to go over there. But yeah, like, I love this, and Kingdom Hearts did an amazing job on it. Because you can only just... On this game, you can only swim on the surface, and it's just another way of getting around. It's as fast as really walking, but you're just doing this instead. It's different than what you normally see. But yeah, I don't know. I like this. It's a nice change of pace, I would have to say. Oh, right. I gotta be remembering that. I gotta pick up all of these things again. I didn't finish off any of them in the other areas. It's because we're coming back to them. I know we are. Didn't lose any health? Wow. Oh, there we go. A pirate boy. A testy? That did a bunch of damage. Aid. What's the big deal? Who said you can kill my monsters? Now how am I supposed to prove to everyone I'm a full-fledged pirate? Oh. We thought you were under attack. Don't you get it? I was not being chased. Rather, I was attempting to lure them into this trap. As soon as they got close to these fireworks, bam! They were as good as dead. Now, because of you, I have to start all over again. Sigh. Could you at least go and tell the pirate watching me from up there that I will be late to return? My bad. You go to help somebody out and it was wrong. Oh, bombfish. Do not want to be fighting them right now. I might as well just take the stairs, right? It'd be way quicker. So yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I might, at one point, once I get all of these side quests out of my way, I might take a little gander over to Gridania, no, Limsa, and take a look at the Exali one. If the Exali one is what I think it is, I might not even be able to do it, which would be a little bit of a, oh. Aye, friend, I saw everything. You rescued our boy. Thank you for that. Apparently he was luring them? You were sent by, at the behest of the Ruby price soldier. Well, isn't that something? Such a compassionate gesture must be repaid in kind. I will find a way to send him a token of our gratitude. And, of course, we must give you something for your help as well. Oh, cool. I'll get double thing. The boy is still learning and tends to bite off more than he can chew. Earlier, he baited far too many beasts to handle alone. Had you not been there, he would have severely injured himself. He seemed pretty confident that what he was doing was right. Okay, either way. I wonder if I click here, is it going to warp me to another place, or is it going to... We'll find out, because I don't know. If it's just going to be like a whole bunch of long something or other, I'll just go to Limsalominsa. What are we standing around for? Did you not hear what Tansui said? The Viceroy must be stopped. Next stop, Othard and Doma. We're coming, Yugiri. We are. On our way slowly. Even if we need not fear the Confederacy, there's no telling what manner of Imperial presence we will find waiting for us. We must be careful. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard? Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Oh, thanks. You're going to make us walk there. It didn't say there's going to be like a long cutscene, so... She's up there watching? Okay. Where am I at now? The funniest thing is I never know where I'm going now. I'm in a new expansion and who knows where. Speak with Soroban. Speak with him again. It would have been silly to try to swim all the way here, at least this time. Where am I at? Oh, I'm like... I swam here. I actually swam further than where we went. Anyway, cool. And then I could go to Yangshi. Alright, cool. We're still in the same area. I did not know where I was going. Still have your bearings. I know it can be difficult when you're on the water. Well, no, I'm on the... I got my map. At long last, I am returned to my homeland. But we were just here. What funny people. And that's not an island, apparently. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of my agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. I agree. I want to see my Ninja Turtle friend in the future. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma? Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Gurabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will eventually even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. Does he know where we're at? It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Okay, this could be interesting. Yeah, they're all here too. Okay. No more sneaky missions.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Him again? And is that the witch?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu. Got it. I won't remember that, but got it. Alright. It's not her then, right? It's not. She's not the witch. It's the girl. Maybe. Who knows?
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
We beat him up so many times and he's still around? Yeah, we beat him up numerous times.
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Why is she speaking so quietly?
Come now.
Whoa.
You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Why is she now so loud? I didn't do anything. I didn't turn up the volume or down the volume. Wow. Alright, whatever.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Should? Uh-oh.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
Attempting to flee to Kugane?
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Uh-oh. That's not smart to say.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
You're gonna make him shoot him?
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Huh. I knew that was gonna be a bad idea.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
I don't want to hit the button. Can I not, like, fly over there now? Switch into my Dragoon form and fly over there?
Very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Alright, can I, like, stop this now?
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Yeah. You've already been shot by other people. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Alright. I do not like this scene. And I would like to go there and show them no mercy. But if we ran at them and one of them escapes, then the Empire will know that we are here. And that will ruin any of our chances of getting anything done. And if we're trying to stay stealthy and until we get to the liberation thing... See, I just want to go over there and kick all of their butts, but I know the game, it doesn't allow me to do such things. I've already lost in a cutscene before. What's stopping them from making me lose into another cutscene? Alright, I know I can handle him, and we can't, not now. We still need to get to where we need to get first. I'll go with this choice, even though I am not happy.
Right. They would simply take the villagers hostage.
And then, much worse, the Empire will know there's way too many things that'll go wrong.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
She's right. I'm not liking this either.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
Exactly, I don't want him to die.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
Really? We're gonna let him go?
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
No noble sacrifices.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
To the north and to the east, a great tower. Okay.
Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
So she knows him too, right?
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce! Here and now! and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
To the tavern? He angrily looked at her and she smiled. Ha, okay. What an like this is like an interesting different part of the world again. Like it's exactly what Ali said. It's not like the wall, it's not like anything over here. Okay, I kind of didn't want to go over and bust through either. You heard him, let's go. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. They bade us seek at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. We're not going this way? Are you kidding me? Okay. I am never going to get done this quest. Actually, yes I am. Because I can warp over here now. Yeah, alright, you know what, let's try, somebody keeps telling me to go take a look at the Beast Tribe quests. And whatnot. Wait, where's the Exali at? Maybe I should have went to Gridania. I think I am going there. I'm just trying to remember where the Exali questline is now. Okay, I think I remember. But if that's the one that requires me to craft a whole bunch, I will not be able to do so. Because I have no crafting skills whatsoever. But I want that white dye. I want the snow white dye. Okay. I am thinking, I know this is not going to show me what I'm looking for. There's no possible way. Middle Lenosha, Western Lenosha. There you are. Over here. Yeah, it's not going to show me, right? Yeah, so it's not. It doesn't say, like, this is where the other Beast Tribe quest starts. At least I'm not going to be able to see it on my map. So, I think I gotta go to Gridania after all. Okay. And if it's not New Gridania, I'm going to... Fallgrout Flout? I am trying to remember where everything is in this game. That's brilliant. If I'm up above where I think I'm supposed to be. Yeah, this is it. Oh, a Relic Reborn. Okay. I am not doing that. I am totally not doing that. So I actually remembered this one, and if this is the Exali place... required class Disciple of the Hand. Level 1. Okay. This is going to get interesting, because I have all of them unlocked. I love doing these, so I haven't spent any time doing them. And Culinarian's the one that never gets done through? Level 1 and above. A strange face you make, Heavens. Burning with questions you are. Yes, yeah, indeed I am. What is the Cattle 9 exactly? Make myself clear, I did not. Only natural your suspicion is. Many Exali would simply kill Featherless One and leave corpse for vultures. But think like Birdbrain, Natal, and Zealots. Clever Sezul and his crew do not. Endlessly wasteful. This war with forest people is waste of time, waste of resources. A Cattle 9 is group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, a cattle, is place for building dreams. To fly higher than other is a Cattle 9's dream. But before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things you are, yes? No, no. Now, Culinarian, when C1, Sazul does, way of moving, way of looking. Is he cawing like an actual flying thing? Clothing had Sazul confused at first, though. Creating much better than destroying, yes, true. Both Exali and Featherless Ones agree on that. They can. Actually, yes. Have Heavens create something for you. Cattle 9's Sezul would. Build many things we can, but not everything is possible in remote camp like this. You know a place called Fallgourd Float? Yes. Float. Fallgourd Float. I keep saying that name wrong. Fine crafting facility they have. Perfect for making airship hull interior components. Potent adhesive agent is components Sazul needs. Strengthen hull integrity and keep vessel from falling apart at will. Placed order for raw materials with a Keykern merchant in Fallgourd Float. Float! Sazul has. Heavens need only speak to junkmongers. Spend own coin, you need not. A surprise for you, Sizzle has. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components. These gloves will. Even clever Culinarian needs help from time to time, right? Come back soon, Featherless One. I don't know if I need to be like a Culinarian or... It's actually good for all of mine. That is gathering. I get bonus experience with that. Anyway, I am going here. I don't know what class I want to be. There's really no class that I really want to get done. And eventually, if I really wanted to, I can get any of them done at some point. But to repair my own gear, yeah, it's leather worker and goldsmith and leatherworking weaver. Ah, that one took actually one of the helmet things. So clearly there's a lot of classes I need to be to repair my own gear. And I keep calling it Weaver, but what really is it? Oh, it is Weaver. I did have it right. Okay. So yeah, like, I don't know which one I would really want to get done. If I'm gonna, like, go up, like, a whole bunch of experience in one, I don't know which one is better. Like, this and this and this and this repairs your armor. So it seems. Going up an alchemist... would be... I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do. What does weavers make? Yeah, okay, weaver makes that stuff. They need to get like 1,000,000 mako grass and just keep making that, and then turning mako grass into that, and then still having both of them to create things. Exactly. You need usually both of them, and that one took leather. But like, I haven't gotten around to any of this stuff. Like, I truly haven't. Which is almost, I don't know if it's sad, but it's just like, I truly don't know when I'm going to get around to them. I need to, like, focus on story and try to leveling up, and now that I'm leveled up, now I just need to try to get through the story without leveling up too much. But I had to level up before to get my white mage brought to that point. Master Merchant welcomes. Welcome, customer. Birdman Chief tell Master Merchant of Chief Makings? You take things for making, and go to place for making things. You find making place at side of inn, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst at seams. Hildyard will give you helpful help. Not inside the inn, but beside the inn. Okay, let's just see what's going on here. Yeah, that looks rather uncomfortable. Hildyard. Hello there, adventurer. Come now. I can hardly see you. I said hello there. See you? Can hardly hear you. Wow, why am I reading? I know IRL work exhausts me, but that's just too much exhaustion. What's this? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well then, seeing as you're a first-timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. As I'm sure you are aware, Eorzea is populated with a plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. This workspace was created with just a diversity of craftsmen in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow simply anyone to bring in their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here at the Bobbing Cork is only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence. And I assure you that everything is fully functional. Now, what exciting project has brought you to me this fine day? Whole interior component materials. Here goes. Uh-oh, funny music? What have we here? Ah, such a strange coincidence that you should happen to arrive bearing the very same rare materials that... Hildyard, have you any word on my delivery? And who might this gentleman be? I am a gentleman. And why does he hold the component materials that I ordered? This is outrageous. You cannot simply swoop in and snatch up the wares I reserved a moon in advance. Please, Master Tataramu. You misunderstand. This adventurer brought along these materials himself. Just brought them along, did he? Poppycock! What would a gill-grabbing mercenary need with airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest level of skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of such specialized items, and I highly doubt that anyone besides myself would have the use for them. I shall be gracious, however, and allow that you are some manner of artisan. Pray tell, what exactly do you intend to craft with those materials? I am, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched job and wasted resources. Master Tataramu, this is hardly gentlemanly conduct, indeed. Shall I offer to view the finished product, then? Go ahead, sir. Craft your wares, and I shall appraise the quality of your work, free of charge. So, what's happening? Master Tataramu, I shall become cross with you if you continue to within that tone. Here are your materials, sir. I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. Should you choose to assist the XIV in their engineers' efforts, you'll be called upon to make use of special crafting facilities. The first step in using one of these crafting facilities is to present the raw materials to the workshop supervisor. After preparing the workspace, the supervisor will then return to you the exact amount of materials required for your specific task. You will next be allotted a certain amount of time in which to complete the synthesis. Should your synthesis efforts prove unsuccessful, speak with the workshop supervisor once more to retrieve excess materials and renew your access to the crafting facility. To begin a crafting progress, open the craft log in the main menu, followed by a special recipe. Next, the XIV quest, then locate the desired recipe. Okay, can I craft with anything? You must be a disciple of Hand to accept these XIV Beast Tribe quest. Items required to complete these quests can only be synthesized after equipping a pair of okay, I gotta equip the proper wrist gloves. Okay. That's why I can't do this quest. Experience points earned by completing these quests will be allocated to your current class. The amount of experience awarded upon completing can be viewed in your journal, and will automatically update in the event you change your class. The amount of experience rewarded upon completing is viewed in your journal and will automatically update in the event you change your class. Okay, so I still have to... Craft away, sir. I'll be waiting to apprise the results of your expertise. Okay. It's a special and crafting log and then special? No, I can't use that. Didn't even see him. Facility access. Okay. I will eventually figure this out. Synthesize a whole interior component. In the event that the... There it is. Okay, I was like, I am super confused. Until I figure this out. Okay. Whole interior component. Okay, that was easy. Craft away, sir. I'll be waiting to apprise here. Done? It's a level 1 synthesizing thing. All done, are we? Now let's have a look at the travesty you made out of... Kami be good. I can scarce believe it. The craftsmanship is exemplary. And you say this component is to be used in the construction of an airship. I cannot even imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Tell me, adventurer, who commissioned this work from you? I must know. The Exali? An Exal. I prefer not. You know what? I gotta keep telling the truth. An Exal. I got claws? Hey, what? Why, that's incredible. Not to mention fascinating. Though I must wonder how one came to commission an adventurer for airship parts. There was an odd rumor making the rounds amongst the engineers at the company. They say a group of Exal had carved out a secret camp in the Black Shroud. Indeed they did, and were conducting trials of some kind of secret weapon. I had thought it idle gossip at the time, but 'twould appear the tale held merit after all. Your Exali master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war? No, not a war of war. I will not allow it. Transforming the wonder of air travel into a means of delivering death is blasphemy of the highest order. But Master Tatamaru, what do you mean to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to march right into that secret camp and give those blasted birdmen a good telling off. You'd best stay out of my way. He's gonna go and tell them off. But you cannot simply... When it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tataramu's passion overpowers his capacity for common sense. I wonder if he even has any idea where he's going. He probably doesn't. Here, you best take your finished component and complete the delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten in his haste to rush off with, and chastise the Exali. Indeed. So, just who is Master Tataramu? I could tell you, but that wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him yourself. Okay, she's going for the more exciting route. Well, I actually managed to complete something. Okay, I hit the button, but it didn't go fast enough. Oh boy. I feel like I'm going so much faster. Because I probably got 1 star. I can't fly, mind you, but at least I feel like I'm cruising. Wait, that... Oh, I realized what's going on. I'm like, why am I getting attacked? I'm not level something. I'm level 8. Yeah, that's bad. I forgot all about that. That was my white mage for a moment there. Okay, well, I created this. Hopefully it doesn't jump up to like level 5 and then level 10, because I won't be able to do them. Returned you have. Able to craft component you were? I was scrolling down for it. I was clearly remembered where I was. Cool. Made this you did. Yes. Serve us will, this will. Begin constructing on hull we can. Rah! That's not what normal people make. Normal sounds. I finally found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. He ran through the entire forest. Wow. Who is small, angry, featherless one? Never mind who I am. 'Tis you who are on trial here. Are you not the XIV master who seeks to build a death-dealing ship and bring war and destruction to Gridania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering? Your uncouth plan will irretrievably sully? I guess. Irretrievably? No? Vably? Who knows? Weapons on an airship. Simply monstrous. Why, watch your tongue, you shall. Making airship with weapons, Sazul is not. Being telling tall tales someone has. Do not try to deny it. I have seen how the XIV stole our technology to build those horrendous war balloons. Your kind know not but killing and mayhem. Blather too much, angry one does. Sees not enough. Look at design under own feet you should. This schematic, it contains elements of both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like. Hybrid vessel, Tazul Kulan. It is fly very high, it shall. Ceiling altitude of 5,000 yams. 5,000 yams, that's impossible. An unattainable fantasy. Why, even Master Garland's Enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves. You can't go up there. Yes, the heavens. Rap on God's front door we shall. Knock, knock. If anybody knocked on my door when that happened, I probably would have jumped a little bit. Anyway. Ayatslan, floating continent of legends it is, high, high above clouds, place where Sazul's ancestors once lived. Oh, the Mughals are up there, don't even worry about them. Return to Ixali's lost paradise we shall, all-consuming goal of Sazul's people it once was. But this dream, shared now by too few. It is rather worship mad goddess Garuda and squabble with featherless ones, Natalan, Exalwood. Waste of life, Sazul says. Help E92 build balloon airship hybrid and reach for distant sky. Other Exal should. There you go. That should have won him over. What an incredible idea. You have such vision, such zeal. Sazul, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become reality. You wish to join Sazul's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafting, do you? Yes? Yes, I have studied airship design most extensively, and though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I vow that there are none who match my passion for the craft. Important passion is, but knowledge too. You must have. Work you as hard as others, Sazul will. Be spared. For your size you will not. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Tata Ramu at your service. Okay, interesting. This actually does have a story to it. This actually does have a story to it. And what of heavens? Impressed with work Sazul is? I am impressed. Enjoy crafting with Sazul's gloves? Did you? Like second skin, yes? Protect hands, but allow Artesian to make delicate and difficult movements they do. It just makes me a better crafter than I am. Agree to help E92 build Sazul Qualan? And let heavens keep gloves Sazul will? What say you, featherless one? Sprout wings and fly with us, yes? Sprout wings, I will. Afraid of heights, I am! Come on! Who's writing these yes and no's? What odd yeses and noses, and it makes me laugh every time I read them. Sprout wings, I will. Feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now. It is but in an age when Exal flew on power of their wings, there once was. They had their own wings? Sad then, that wrath of elements we incurred. Banished from forest and stripped of gift of flight we were. With younglings hatched outside of forests, something wrong there was. Stunted their feathers were, but lose desire to soar. Exal never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons Azul's forefathers made. Such ingenuity. Seek to continue their legacy. A Cattle 9 does. But forgotten joy of crafting own wings. Natal and Exal have. Grovel instead to goddess they do. Grovel and beg. Fools! Grant them new wings. Garuda never will. Seek only to increase her might. The goddess does. Always more sacrifices. Always more crystals. Nothing more than slaves, Natal and Exal are. But not a Cattle 9. No. Soar once again we shall. Within Dazul Kulan our salvation. Our waking dream lies. Work hard and see history written. Heaven shall. To the heavens with heavens. Beast Tribe quest unlock. Your reputation has increased to neutral. Wait. Are now available from them. At Able at the Cattle. Delivery quests are also available from the Cattle 9 Mancipal. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the... Yes, that's all I wanted. In the case that you misplace the cattle wrist gloves, a new pair can be purchased from the same vendor. Okay. Oh, why would you lose them? So we made a hull already, did we? Ah, there's an extra balloon there now. Thanks to your efforts, construction of the Dazul Kalan hull has begun. Continue assisting the Cattle 9 and see the airship hybrid reach completion. That's kind of cool. So there is a story to this. Bird is the word. Okay. Alright, yeah, alright. Way to go. I want to buy my thing right now. Let me buy them. Purchase items? Okay, no, I don't want to purchase items then. Courtesy of Exal, Oak Knot is, Oak Knot you find. Trade we will make, even with featherless. Nuker? Missionary notes from each beast tribe can be changed for currency by speaking with their... Okay. The amount of beastman currency you possess is shown in the currency window. Did I go to the wrong one? I don't have the thing written down, but I thought it was the Exali. Trespassing on Ikado territory, featherless one is. What business have you with us? Okay. The prudent? The lettered? Trust but verify. Misdirected woo. Keep up appearances. I was told that the Exali, I'm quite certain it's the Exali. Fetching something? The crafting portion. Our supply is dwindling. They are a featherless one. We seek a featherless one to fill our house of wares. Master Rosal demands swiftness. He does. Ever prudent he is. This quest differs from normal story quests, in that to complete it you must deliver a bevy of requested items. Delivering requested items will earn you points, which will bring you closer to meeting the specified quota. The quest is completed only when you have met that quota. The Godel Line require many different types of items that maintain their daily operations. You may choose which items to deliver based on your ability to procure them. Further questions regarding delivery quests should be directed at the Municipal. The current list of items required by the faction can be viewed by speaking with the foreman, right there, and by selecting timers under the duty main menu. Is this exactly like... I think it's exactly like the Grand Company dropping off items. You will earn quota points for each item submitted during the Cattle 9 delivery quest. Only by earning enough points will you meet your quota and complete the quest. The list of items currently sought out by the XIV faction can be viewed via timers interface under the duty thing. Bronze Scythe. Okay. Any of the items on the list can be submitted towards your quota. The icon to the left of the item name indicates the Disciple of Hand class, which will earn experience or delivery. Okay. Unlike other Beast Tribe quests, you will not be allowed to re-accept a delivery quest in the event you abandon it. You must wait a day, Earth time, before being issued another allowance. Moreover, the list of currency sought items will be updated each day at 11 a.m. Earth time, which is the ET time. Okay. And the item previously sought may no longer be accepted. Okay. Long is my list, deep is our need. Okay, only when the quota is met will your quest be deemed complete. Each individual delivery will earn you experience points for the class indicated to the left of the item. I got a whole bunch of rubber too. So my alchemist is going to go up? That's interesting that it's those types of items. Okay. I could go and make a bunch of maple canes? And then I'll drop them off and get another 200 experience. But I need thousands of experience now. And I need a quota of 30. So I just need to make 30 of anything and be done this quest. Interesting. I actually might have like 30 rubbers. That would be hilarious. I just want to... I feel like I am 100% on the right track. But I might need to actually... to get further into the whatchamacallit, and then I'll be able to buy more items? Maybe that's what needs to be done. Yeah, I'm thinking that's gotta be it, because nothing else is making sense. Oh, I didn't mean to click that fast. Claim his title. I'm only getting 20 for that one. Only getting 20 for that one. Okay, it's all the same. Wait, Disciples of War Magic for level 41. Now we're getting somewheres. Oh, awesome. Okay, I could actually... But level 1? And the battle portion for Disciples of War. Okay, cool. Let's just do this. An able crafter, Featherless One is. Not so able as Giselle, I think, yet prove me wrong you may, and aid a cattle in so doing. Leather and canvas used to craft an airship bladder we require. A simple task for a featherless one skilled as you, Yazul trusts. A skilled craftsman and listener both, Giselle hopes you are. For the aid of the featherless chatterbox you require to use the materials Squahawk. For this component, the facilities of the meta you must utilize. So just speak with the meta up there. Interesting. Very interesting. So this is what a Beast Tribe quest is like, and there's only so many you can do daily. And I feel like I've already done this for 20 minutes and I only got one quest done, and not all of them. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna take 20 minutes to do them all. Oops. Oh, it's her. I helped her out before. Oh my, you wish to use these facilities? They are lovely, aren't they? I do my utmost to keep them in tip-top condition, you know? Regular cleaning and maintenance is far more essential than most people realize. However, as much as I'd love to let you do so, I must ask that you do something in exchange. Worry not. There's nothing too difficult, only just a simple favor. I do have to clean up after you, you know. You know of Opo-Opos, dreadful little creatures, always stealing my Muntai beans. Yes, I remember that. One in particular has given me no ends of trouble, and I will suffer it no longer. Pray use these ripe beans to lure him out from his lair in Etat's Spire, and end his reign of terror. And, though it's a grisly thing to ask, I must insist that you return with proof of the deed. A fang or a claw, or something of that nature. Nothing too large, mind you. I don't want a trophy to hang on my wall. I'm not a monster. Okay. I'm fighting a creature. And it says level 40 to level something? We'll go see what's going on there. Oh, and I lost my yeah, I lost my chocobo. I thought I had like a good 20 minutes. But I was wrong. Wait, am I going to that marker or another marker? I'm going to the orange marker. Right, in a world with no music. It's a level 41. It actually is a level 41. Salivating. Alright, it's done. They were level 41. I was thinking I could just show up with my little character and take them on, but I'm glad I actually switched. Oh. I was gonna heal the person, but I realized it's not a person, but an AI. Yeah, because I'm like, why is that person letting his health go so low? And then I realize it's level, just something from the Fate and AI. Amazing. All right, because yeah, usually when you see something fighting, it's a person. But yeah, I forgot some of those Fates got some fake AIs fighting in there too. As I told you before, you are more than welcome to make use of the facilities, provided you deal with that dastardly Obo first. Oh, and as a precaution, I must ask it. Okay, why is she repeating herself? Bladder and... My word, that is really... Oh, no. I can't bear to look at it. Take it from my sight and dispose of it. I'm not... but not in the river. Now then, deep breaths. Though unusual, I don't believe your materials could be used for evil ends. Here you are. You'll note I didn't return them all. There are several times the required materials, it would seem. Whoever entrusted this task to you left a note in the bag. To a featherless nuker, give only required parts. In case of failure, retain spares. What in the world is a nuker? Exactly what I was asking. Featherless newling? I have 4 minutes to do what? Wait, am I dropping off the whatchamacallit again? Synthesize a bladder component. Okay, I do have to do a thingy like that again. Got it. And I don't know where I'm running, so I'm just panicking. No, I'm not really. But I'm just running around and not knowing exactly what to do. Okay, swap rid of this. Swap back to whatever I really want. Then go to here. It is slowly going up levels, by the way. Yeah, that's not good. A bladder component? They're making it really easy for me to pass these. Returned. The one who would prove himself able is. Bladder component he has brought. Squawk! Able indeed, featherless one is. Within you lies great potential, as Chief Toto Locke said. Potential in Yazzle too, the chief once saw. Not wrong in either case. It is more than clear to me, Squawk. Steady hand. I actually leveled up to level 9. Really? Completing a Beast Tribe quest will improve your reputation with that tribe. When your reputation has risen sufficiently, you'll be able to raise it to the next rank by undertaking a special quest. As the selves that they show me here, by the way, too. As your bond with the Beast Tribe strengthens, you'll be able to purchase an ever-expanding range of items from... That's exactly what I wanted to figure out. And that's exactly what I want. I want to get that done now. The Beast Tribe deal in wares found nowhere else in this world. Like a Gobu mount? Oh, that's interesting. And the only way to attain them is to win their trust. Okay, now I'm actually getting a little curious on... Okay, not what I was looking for. Is it currency? No, it was character. I was right the first time. Reputation. $220 out of 150. The one who, too, will be able, come he is, then to Yazel, lend a hand, that we might both escape the claws of the hard. Pluck my posterior bear, she shall, of leather-backed plywood, for the bladder lining we do not provide. Okay, she's Catelyn the Herd, and that's a girl. Able to craft this component himself, Yazel is, were it not for a cattle's dearth on facilities, Squahawk, those of Hurstmill suffice shall, but welcome within their walls Yazel is not. With featherless chatterbox, featherless craftsmen should speak. Able though I am, cursed with terrible fortune, I am too. Lost to Garuda-worshipping buzzards, materials for constructing urgently requested starboard hull components are. Precious materials are prepared leather-backed plywood for the hull. Lost to our enemies in tree speak, Squahawk. Retrieve the materials myself I would, but able lover Yazel is not able fighter. Yazel's a lover, not a fighter. Okay. I was like, what is he saying? Featherless craftsman and fighter both you are, and more than capable of recovering materials. From storage pots retrieve the materials, then for crafting to Tree Speak stables you must go. Open to all featherless. The facilities there are. Squahaha. Need for special favors there is not. That is insane. Okay, so I need to get these underway. And one is up there. And that is down there, and I gotta fight. Okay, so like there's a whole lot going on right now, and I need to get this happening a little quicker. My Weaver class needs to get added to my hotbar and add it here. So I can swap to there and then swap back. There you go. Help my Chocobo too. Alright, that way is equally as fast. Okay. So I gotta be careful that I don't run out with my level 8 character and then accidentally get into a fight. Because I probably would die not even realizing the situation that I was in. That killed all of them. Wait, that's all I needed? What? I clicked on the first one and it was the right thing I needed? That's amazing. Or could I have clicked on any one of those pots and I would have been done? Yeah, I don't know, but either way. I'll wait till I'm in the towns, I'll swap to my Weaver, my Dream Weaver. And then I'll... Yeah, I should just be able to do stuff like that. Greetings, friend. Our doors, assuming we had any, are open to all. You wish to process, not proceed. Process those materials? Yes? If you would first permit me to conduct an inspection. Ah, my concern was for naught. These materials are both quality and plentiful. In fact, you have calculated an optimum amount required to craft the components you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work your synthesizing magic. Pray let me know if you require any replacements. So now I gotta quickly go here, go there, and I'm looking for starboard hull components. That's one, and do it again. 2 starboard holes? I didn't think you could have 2 of them, but okay, done. Can I also, like, do this as well? No, I should hold off. I really should, because I could just craft all of these, but I don't know what I need, so... Oh, I don't have the other... I don't have the right components. Yeah, never mind. Done. Switch back. I actually have to wait until my magic regenerates. That's hilarious. So go due north. Do I have to actually talk to everybody like I'm talking to them for the first time and they're going to inspect my thing and whatnot? Or once I've actually seen them, that they're going to be like, yeah, okay, yeah, use my facilities now, if I got to go back to him again. Just curious. We'll got to see it all, how it works. Malice Fire, guess your mind is occupied. Your Kent's not here greeting anymore. Oh, wow. I guess I am occupied. Only here for a few minutes. Thought I'd come in and say hi. Then loots. So what I saw, Malice, is that a whole bunch of stuff popped up and then I just, you know, let it go. But yeah, not occupied, just there was nobody around, so why look at? My cat's not here greeting anyone. Oh, my cat is gone. Where are you at there, Angel Cat? Well, let's go get Angel Cat, since Angel Cat was like, oh, hey, I'm taking a nap. Why are you waking me up? Alright, give me a moment. I might be able to get Angel Cat back. This may take a little bit of finagling on my part. Okay, her again. We'll find out if she's going to ask me to whatchamacallit or not. Copy this. I know that look. You've a mind to use these facilities, don't you? It's hardly the first time, suffice it to say. Find it quite flattering, actually. And who wouldn't? That the facilities I've worked so hard to maintain are in such high demand is high praise indeed. However, that same demand means I cannot allow unrestricted access. I'm sorry to say. Oh, don't look at me like that. Can you imagine the state they would be in if I let every traveler have to run the place? It'd be no better than a pigsty. But worry not. You may use them if you take this lunch to Paulmont at Etat's Spire. A simple delivery should be no trouble for a strapping adventurer like yourself. Oh, and do remember to bring me any empty containers he may have. I refuse them, you see. I reuse them, you see. One must never be wasteful. Okay, so I do have to do something every time I go there. That's interesting. So, I can't multitask like this. This is way too hard. Can I re-change this? Control V and then apply? Did that really work, or is that not going to work? And then refresh? And then add them back? Hi there, Angel Cat. What are you doing there? Yeah, you were having a nap the whole time and I didn't even notice you were gone? That's what happens when I have nobody around for hours and hours upon hours. Thanks, Malice. And I'm glad you showed up. My cat was missing. I didn't even notice. I think it was there when I started, though. That's bizarre. Yeah, I think it truly was there before I started the live stream. And I think when I went live, was it? I have no idea if it was gone before I went live or not. That's insane. Either way, I was muted for the first 6 minutes. Thank goodness somebody showed up and said I was muted. Because I would have did an entire episode being muted, of course. Kami, save me. Today's the day, isn't it? She'll be here any moment. Is that from, Damata? Thank you. Here, don't forget this. No need, for her to come all the way to fetch an empty sack, am I right? Done. I have to do these little quests as well. So, Malice, I'm doing a little something odd. I'm doing like the Beast Tribe quest, just to see what it's like. I might have actually clicked in. I might have actually clicked in with the L button while trying to do my 360. Hashtag blame me for that one. But yeah, I'm not preoccupied, no. It's just when chat is at 0, I stop looking at it and just go on with my merry way. I am running the wrong way. There's like there's 2 quests, and I'm going towards the wrong quest. Yeah, I mean, if my chat was always ever active, I would never look at the game, which A, makes me a bad player, but I would prefer that. Instead of me focusing on the game 100% and just enjoying the video game. I could do that if I wasn't live, truly. But how's everything going on your end? So I'm assuming you're done for the night now? Or are you soon starting? So I gotta do like a little mini quest every time I want to get something done. Adieu, Soho, Palmont. Wasn't disappointed that I couldn't deliver his meal in person. I think he was dreading that you were showing up, but who knows? Hard to say, really. I just you brought the empty sack. Oh, and as a precaution, I must ask that you present your materials for inspection as well. You would be shocked by what some people have tried to make here, believe me. My word, would you look how spotless it is? Nothing more satisfying than seeing that your man, that your friend, didn't leave a single crumb. I don't know what's going on there with you two, but anyway. Yes, your materials. Though unusual, I don't believe they could be used for evil ends. Okay, you don't believe? I'm setting up to start, which is why I said I could only stay a few minutes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Here you are. You'll note I didn't return them all. There are several times the required materials it would seem. Whoever entrusted this task to you left a note in the bag. Alright, the same thing as well. What in the world's a nuker? So she's saying the same thing again over and over? I hope she's joking. What is a nuker? That was the wrong button? Oh, I'm in the wrong class. I'm like, that's weird. If I hit this button, I should be able to be here. Anyway, now what am I making? A bladder lining component. And if I fail... I have the other maneuver, I think. I'm done. Okay, cool. I'm done. This is... I don't know. This is not exciting. This isn't so wow that I must do it and I cannot put this down. I better change to that so I don't get attacked by monsters. Very smart of me. So yeah, like, I don't know. This isn't exciting. Yes, there's a story involved, but I have to do so many quests that I have to reach the 150, I think. Unless there's something else that I may have missed, which could very well happen. There you go. I have to actually be this class to drop off these two, though. Always going to be some dull moments. Really? Never. I disagree. It's only if I do repetitive quests like this, I think it would be, but I'm not going to do that. Feathered my precious posterior? Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, you didn't get defeathered. She didn't defeather your posterior. But not for long if Featherless Craftsman does not deliver bladder lining component. Have a good night. I'll stop in again if you're still streaming when I'm done. I only got 2 hours left. You usually stream that long, right? So, either way, thanks for stopping by, Malice. if you didn't stream when I streamed, I would be able to stop over to yours. But yours seems to be the same time mine's going. You're a rebel, you know that. Either way, thanks again. A gift to the cattle, your craftsman is, and a gift to Exali maidens, Giselle remains. Okay. Not more than just, my words are, of course. Never would Methuli harm his tail feathers, you sure? Giselle knows. Take care indeed. A buzzard to be feared, the heart is. Were her claws, least you suffer her wrath as I have. My reputation has increased by 20. Suffer the barbs of his comrades. The able cannot. Bring me the starboard hull components you must. Squahawk, safe, my reputation is. To featherless craftsmen much and more is owed. We join the ranks of the buzzards. I wish not to do. Much more beloved by maiden Giselle is. As able revolutionary, really? Smithing, styling, and textiling. What? Smithing, styling, and textiling? I want to know what that was all about. The last 5. Not smithing, smiling, styling, and textiling. Oh, I thought it was like smithing, and then I thought it was all 3 classes at once. That's better. Receive 300 player commendations. Wait, I've received that much, leaving a good impression? Wow. Okay, cool. I'll only be able to do that as a white mage. That's the only way I'll ever get them. Smiling, styling, and textiling. Wheeling, dealing, limousine riding. Is that what they're talking about? Okay, so I did all of them, didn't I? 20, 40, 60. 60. In 3 days I'll have the rank done. Maybe that's why it's gonna take 20 days. Yeah, because another day I'll have hopefully another... I don't know what else to make this speed up. A maple cane. Bronze rivets. I should be able to make 1,000,000 bronze rivets. Quota points 10. I need 3 bronze rivets to get 10 points. So 9 bronze rivets would give me my quota fill. Are you joking? Is there a... No, there would not be. Okay. Fallground Float is where I'm going. But let's go to New Gridania since it's right here. I don't know if I have enough bronze, really. I don't know if I have any bronze rivets for that matter. But I will go take a look. And if that's all I need to do is get that, that's hilarious. I actually should have looked at the... Oh wait, no, I can still see it, can't I? Yeah, I can. Because I think I would prefer to get my other classes. I don't know, maybe this one I went leveled up. I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting all of my classes to level 10 actually first. That would be really preferred. So now that this one is level 10, leather worker. Actually, that won't work. Yeah, you know what? I actually might be able to get my classes to level 10. Having everything set to level 10, and then slowly start leveling all of them up, or just focus on one. Because getting one of them brought up would be awesome as well. That's a good question. I don't know which one I'd want done. Actually, the closest one is here? Yeah, it's over there. It's been so long since I've been in Gridania, and the camera is at a terrible angle. Yeah, anyway. That's better. If I had the thing facing north, I would have known where I was running. My camera. But okay, bronze rivets. I would rather just get 9 of them if I had them. And just be done with it. Actually, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? I know for a fact it's all my equipment. And miscellany sort. It's the Twitch ones that have bronze ingots. We'll be able to turn into bronze rivets, I think. I think. Wait, bronze, copper? Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. Duty. Timers. Bronze rivets. A bronze rivet. Okay, they didn't need to be fancy. This is what crafting is like, by the way, in case if you're curious on it all. Like, really, this is what crafting is over and over and over. Like I said, it does get a little bit more flaring when you get way higher level ones and you gotta do a whole bunch of fancy moves before you move on. And all of that stuff, I was not counting. It says 4 in 1. Yeah, 5 in 1 is 3 more. I see it now. It was on the far right of the edge of the screen. Craftable bag. Above my blue thing. My blue gem. That's it? Is that truly all it takes? Because if that's all it takes to complete this quest, I'm gonna be happy, but... yeah. Interesting. I think I would rather get everything to level 10 to see what kind of funny reward I get when I get it to level 10. Smiling, styling, and textiling? Yeah, that. Like, that's the stuff I want to see what I get. Oh. Forgot that I'm going to be getting attacked by those things. Yeah, I do not need that right now. I should be safe now. Are you joking me? It won't count. It doesn't count. The one that I made does not count. So funny. Okay, the first one I made was like a super rare one too. My life story. Oh, no. Okay, done. A featherless nuker you came, a featherless friend you left. Hear of your deeds, the chieftain shall. That's 70. Beast of a Time one is almost complete. Okay, we are 20 points away. Can I not click to him, right? I cannot. There's no more quests. Interesting. Okay, so there is no more quest for today. I don't think that took 20 minutes. That took me a long time. But it's done. Plus I also have to do the starting quest, of course. And then I should, like, do the 20 quest. And then drop off the thing and do the story. But if it's the same quest over and over again, like, you know, basically it's over the same thing to me already. Though I went and did different things and created different things. Yeah, it's really just me doing something, crafting it, fighting something, and then coming back. Or fighting something, then crafting it, and then dropping it off. I don't know how exciting that is to you. It very well may not be. So yeah, either way, that's done. We've actually did something. And currency? Yeah, I need to do another 500 there. Then I can buy another one, which I haven't had a chance to do that to before the live stream. So I'll hopefully be able to do that before the live stream. Oh, I best remember to take that off. Yeah, in case if I do a dungeon and then it's there. Either way, let's get going with the main story now. Right. We're going to do our free warp first. I'm not spending that much money. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why you have to pay Gil to teleport. It does not need to be in this game. I don't think so. Who's getting the Gil? Even if you made even though they made a pretend story up that it helps pay for the crystals in this world, it's not a real world, so why do I need to pay upkeep for crystals? So who's getting this Gil and why do we have to pay for it? Either way, the Ruby Sea. There you go. Now I'll warp there properly. That's 999 is just too much. They should make it free for me. So I just go to just over there. Cast off Confederate? Somebody's mount. Level 53. Whoa, that's Ymir? It's just a larger version of a thing that I've already fought in. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, so many angry creatures around here. Cool. Anyway, that's like a sea lion, but more or less like a behemoth tail and everything. Yeah, there's just crazy creatures in this world, in this expansion. Gyuki. Are not beauties. What's wrong with that one? Shot with a bunch of arrows. Okay, that was out of the blue, wasn't it? I don't think anybody over here would have did that, so... She's right. Let us... this is not like the Reach. This is worse. They were defenseless. Now we gotta go. We're back on story time. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. This is the crazy tower? What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. According to my map, we are on a no Koro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. Really? Interesting that this has so many themes to my name. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh no, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfie. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly already aware. Anyway, over there. Do you see it? White rocks? Oh, okay, yeah, I did see that. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. No, with all the arrows there. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? No, we don't make sounds like that. They're like behemoth sea lions. That's crazy. Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lacey. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Heavens. Okay. Am I gonna run or am I gonna fight? My character just stood there. Defeat two of them. Oh, okay, no, I am. Because that's how good I am. No problem. Defeated two and then moved on. Okay, so that thing had something to do with the main story after all. Surprise, surprise. Wait, am I going back to where I was? I am. I love how I warped over and it was... I'm going back. They defeated two of them themselves. Phew, that went better than expected. Just imagine if they had taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. We would not have ended there. I mean, their teeth is crazy, but... Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to... sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. Right. That's all we need to do. I mean... It's almost on... I almost could warp back, but the quest kind of made me have to run from spot to spot. If it would have been like them at the end, I could have warped over there. So, that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they... even got their own aetheryte. That they do. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tasui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. There's no mistaking the design. It has to be them. Okay. Confederate Castor Nation. Oh? Ah, the Eastern Bow. I'm actually gonna get it? Sweet. Alright, that's a good item. I want it. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So, Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederate to aid and heal? The self-same Confederate that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe, true. We were already here. And he's here now. What brings you, what wind brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard shores? Okay, I see. I trust you had not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject, no? Then, what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I shall take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I have always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. I'm not going to get it until after I do this quest, but I already know how. That's the crazy thing. I already know how to do something, but I won't be able to do it until it's given to me. Interesting. I'm just gonna zip through all these places, and yes, I want to talk to almost every single person in these areas and explore every place that there is to explore. I'll never get done these quests if I do so. You know what I mean? Much second thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this. It's never this simple. Not with pirates. And if they're anything like Carvillain, then may the gods have mercy on us all. There he is, our illustrious leader. Speak, no need to be shy. Is he gonna be like a normal dude, or is he gonna be like, you know, full on pirate? Who knows what's gonna happen? Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederate, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh goodness, I have probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Yeah, well, just bow to. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Go for it. Oh, me? Oh. I was going to let it go to Lacey's fine words. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and healing, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. Indeed. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak of me of lives saved, I would speak of you to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Wait, don't I have anything to say? All ties that bind a man must be renounced, without exception. If he is to find a place here, former lovers and bitter enemies alike must learn to bury their past and work side by side, or else be cast out. No matter how deep a man's hatred may run, he cannot let them dictate his actions. The good of the Confederacy takes precedence over all. The captain's word is final. Can't say I didn't warn you. Interesting. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey Heavens, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Kosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It's little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. Side quest time? We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Go this way. Not gonna let me jump down? Ah, there you go. Arms crate. Gather information. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. So dilapidated armor and weapons and stuff. And now I'm in the area. Okay. I'm assuming. Okay, I was gonna say I'm assuming we're still looking for sparkly things, but I was gonna say there's really nothing over here. But lo and behold, there was one right at the end. The number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On close inspection, however, they are empty. They have nothing? That's at the end of the pier or something. Okay. Let's see how this works. You think you can fool me twice? Never. Take an interest in the ship? Ha, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errand vessels, not villas. The larger ones, like the Siki Bune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we had any of those recently. What with those Imperials throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, right? Interesting, okay. I say we will give them to relive their glory days of capturing ships that is on their waters, even if it be Imperial. They pay the tithes no matter what, and if they don't, you take their ships. That would be something I would say, maybe. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lacey. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Just as Tensui said, they had no intent of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. I want the top one. I agree. It's obvious they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come to conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worthy than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Oh, no, not more side quests. Can't we just do a big battle like we did before and I'll beat them all up and just say, we'll help you. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Now it's Allie and I traveling together. Cool, I got my bow now. That means I'm gonna start getting dances and stuff too? I hope so. Because all of these are main quests. Oh, not side quest after all, everybody. Main quests. Afumi. The solace of the sea. For seasick pirates? Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? That's a good one. A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Okumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to quick escape here and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. That's my quest? Okay. Interesting. Southwest? That's really close by. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. Thank you. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. The south now. I didn't even have to really look, didn't I? It was right there. I could have just, like, spun the camera around and I would have found that one. The music just dies out. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw an enemy that would have attacked me and I would have had no health, so... that could have been bad. Okay, so bigger jellyfish to fight now. Just another aetheryte right over there. Seasick Doman recruit. First aetheryte, then I'll help you. Maybe, hold up. Maybe I should drop this off first. Why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I ought to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Ah, okay. Back to the southwest again? Yeah, we are like so far away from any of these. I think it would be quicker to do this. Either way, like, yeah, we're not going to be flying anytime soon by the looks of this. Yeah, I would have to go out of my way the entire episode and explore the entire world over. Not yet. Not quite yet. Aaron, am I? The last voyage? If that had a question mark at the end, that would be perfect on his name. You there, aye, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than the fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging them back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Before I go pick up someone, let's go pick up another quest, since it'll probably lead me possibly over there anyway. Yeah. Maybe. The arrows of misfortune. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner. If you are courageous as well, I am. On the beach far to the west lies a carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I've just seen that one, yeah. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know? But I did say you would need to be courageous, sort. And I meant it. The beast was young. And do not be surprised if an angry mother or father mourns its child. Okay. An angry parent. Well, okay. Let's go get this one done first, since it seems to be close. And to the southwest, to the northwest now. And I found my destination. Awesome. And there you are. You cast about the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Okay. I gotta run all around this place, do I? It's not gonna happen. Let's just go. So what do you think of the Beast Tribe quests? Because I'll have to try it again next episode. To then which I'd be like, yeah, it's now the same thing. Let's move on. Let's not do that. If I get like really close to a quest thingy, to filling it out, then I'll like do the story thingy, but wait, I spied him? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I found him. So it doesn't have what the little text pops up. Okay. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. I was told to come get you? Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till a current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Ono Koro. She has made peace with this life, and placed her faith in us to live on. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Now going that way. Done. Yeah, unlocking the map as I go. Brilliant. Follow the orange arrow on the southwest of my screen, and I shall find it. But yeah, I mean, maybe I might have to do like all of them at once. I mean, because it'll be the only quicker way to get it done, other than wait numerous days to get one done, and then tackle on another one. Because yeah, it doesn't seem like any story is going to happen anytime soon. So how do I get up to these places? Like, I'm seeing a whole bunch of things like this, but there's no way for me to get up to them right now. And the map shows a line, so I was assuming it was true, and it is, but yeah. Hopefully, I guess there'd be no aetherites up there. Rotting carcass of Ikuki emits a powerful stench that fills the air. I had to interact with it twice. Interesting. There is so many places in this world. Anyway. To the west. You know what? I'm in the mood to find it since I was supposed to walk over this way anyway. I unlocked all of the map. I can't look up any more than I am, but... To the east. Yeah, up there. I thought so. I couldn't look up there at the first, but I kind of figured it had to have been up there. Alright, now... Does one just simply stroll up there? Yes, one does. Okay. Island Gadan? Oh, the new wolves. Okay. South. Really? Probably on that island. Let's not worry about it. I'll get back to it some other day. Yeah, because I mean, I feel like I really do want to explore everything, but let's get this quest place underway. And I'll do the quest as they're there, but explore way over there, I don't know. I think I want to, but I shouldn't. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of the young Gookie corpse? I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. I pity this meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary. Alas, every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your... Did I sigh? My character's sighing without me even controlling him anymore. That's rude to be sighing when somebody's talking. So, what am I recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time you were standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Okay. Independent merchant, what do you have? Level 62 stuff, okay. Ha! Wait, is that the ruby, is that their attire? Interesting, either way. Let's go and drop off this and possibly be done. It was a set of 3, so I'm thinking this actually might be all the quest I needed to do here. East. That's not possible. It very well... could very well be, who knows. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tossed and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know that your tale now. Hence we unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. The sea holds salvation. Interesting, okay. A new quest out of the blue. A grilled turban. It's a meal. Cool, okay. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Ha! Now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. The craziest thing. I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving sharks regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I'd like. I went to summon and go for my mount ride, but it was too soon. Sharks that leap out of the water. I don't think they're leaping out of the water. I believe they're actually flying sharks. Anyway. Okay, it's probably going to be on land somewheres. Yep. Well, I guess. It's still walkable. We'll call it land. That's a pretty deadly combo. X down left. They're way over there. Okay. That's their face? Yeah, crazy. Alright, let's go. I want to see what they look like. Ah, sea serpents, of course. Away with you. I hit another water sprite again, didn't I? Yeah, this is fun. I get to, like, just cast a whole bunch of types of healing things, and I can just blast them again with that, and that'll probably kill them. Yeah, like, this is kind of fun to be able to just do all of these types of fighting things, other than X square triangle, X square triangle, X... Well, eventually it's just X because I'm so strong. Or cross. Oh, Kami be praised. I didn't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? No, I have not. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Domin. They're Yotsuyu catchers, I know it. First is sorry, I know this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. I think my quest is done. I'm still trying to find that teleporting aetherite. Oh, I gotta go up above. I've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you've got that look. What happened now? Uh-oh. What look do I have? Ah, there you are, Heavens. I heard you went shark hunting. I did. We did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lacey made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knocker to date, I am told. Probably one hit. One punch. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather, why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? I do. Kajorn mercenaries rounding up Domin Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Yeah, you never know. We're not walking, we're all going? What is Yotsu thinking, kidnapping Confederates? She has to know they won't take this line down, or maybe they will. We need to speak with Rasho immediately. Okay, we're going. Let us get this over with, shall we? So Tansui is now going to say...
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
You're welcome.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
No, something a little different. Go for it. Not me this time.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
There you go. She's got the right words.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
No.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
What a shrug that was.
They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Really?
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Okay.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Okay. How do we go about doing that?
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Oh.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Allie, you're not going to turn out like your brother and make me do a hide-and-seek games, are you?
The question being, do you trust me?
Me? Oh, absolutely. Do you even need to ask? Ask me again later. Absolutely do I trust you. Do you even need to ask at this point? I trust you 100%.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah, probably. We can. Ah. Serious face, man.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Ooh. Ooh.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Okay, with your cool hair. I'm probably gonna switch to my Dragoon for this. If it's a dungeon they seek. If it's main story dungeon, I will absolutely do it with White Mage. I'm gonna take all of them out by myself. Good go me. I hope so. I hope it's a main story dungeon. Give me one of those any day. Interesting. almost the same amount of vitality. Almost same amount of that. Way less spell speed. But way more piety. Interesting. You know what? Doesn't matter. We're gonna just keep getting those. They don't increase my inventory space, and... What just happened to my game? What are all of these? No! No, that's just too many. It was fine. It was empty. I did them all. Pulling double booty. Okay, so stealing treasure twice. Okay, but that should be an Aether thingy. Oh, come on, game. Anyway, let's get this quest started, I guess. And under the sea. Okay, I don't think we're going under the sea, but the song's good. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isles of Becco. There will you find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you again, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head off. Let us head for. Wait, where is Lacey? We cannot leave without her. She's gone already? Where did she go? Bold claims and even bolder promises. I should be interested to see how you can live up to them. You're gonna take on all of them? We will be watching. Okay. Do I have any more quests to the north of me? I think I do. Okay. I don't know if it loops around or not, but I'm just gonna go this way because I know there is a path here. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of quests that just popped out of nowhere, wasn't it? Yeah. In cold blood. Okay. You there. Show me your... never mind. You appear strong, but do not look vicious enough to commit such an atrocious crime. You see, the other day we found the dead body of one of our comrades. He died with a knife wound to the back and through the chest. Wow. No one turns their back on an enemy, so more likely than not he was killed by a friend. We need to prevent any further casualties, and I ask that you assist us. Please patrol the more secluded areas of our island and save anyone that looks like they might be in danger. That's an interesting way to go about stop that from happening. Go to secluded places, and if anybody looks like they're going to be in danger, help them. Perplexed. What are these? Oh, bracelets. Okay. Stranded. Nice view. You there. Have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapse on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you are up here for hours at a time, your eyes begin playing tricks on you. Here, take this telescope, point it in that direction, and tell me if you see her too. You've been up here for hours? You actually may see things? Are you insane? I've never seen or heard anything but like watches. Search your surrounding for the unconscious girl. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the humanoid figure on the beach and inspect them with R2 or X. That way? Whoa, what? Why am I going around the rocks? That's odd, wasn't it? Sapphire-haired girl. That was weird that you zoomed in, but if you turn right, you went around the rock. I don't think that's how they work either. With your telescope, you spy a sapphire-haired girl. She appears to be unconscious. She's real. Your girl of your dreams is real, so it's not just me then. Do you think you could do me another favor and check up on her? I'm afraid I cannot go there myself in case she is, well, you know, dead. But just even just thinking about it gives me the shivers. You're a scary pirate, you know that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you not the main dude who stands guard of the tower? Oh. Turn around and go back whence you came. This is a restricted area. Oh. Whoa, why'd you turn me around? I was looking that way. This is as high up as I could zoom? That's gonna be some kind of dungeon raid tower, right? Some kind of crazy raid? Or can I just walk up it and then get to the top of the world? Alright, whatever, YOLO. The Soul's Remembrance. Ah, you appear incredibly strong. Might I ask your help with something? Some of our new recruits were poisoned by a Shira Nui earlier and have turned feral? Your recruits were poisoned and they turned feral. My comrade to the northeast of our headquarters is dealing with them as we speak. I fear, however, that he may need reinforcements. Could you please go and assist him? How does poison turn people feral? Either way. Another Obra. A dance with snakes. A man with a true gift. Ha! You look to be a man of great strength and courage. Besides, how would you like to do me a favor? To the west of Shoal Rock, our sea serpents have seen them. I need you to weaken 3 and bring them back to me in these sacks. Really? You're a brave man, far braver than the spineless cowards that inhabit this island. They think they call themselves pirates, when a little serpent venom is enough to scare them. Ha! What a sorry lot. They do seem not like pirates, don't they? I'm just glad they don't talk like the Lominson pirates, because I would have left this area a long time ago. Pirate stew. Bah, you scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry men and women of Ono Koro for lunch. As the resident shift, it's my responsibility to see that they are provided with good and nutritious meals. I think today we will have a pirate stew. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Problem is, I am missing a key ingredient. The revenue from the ruby tithe has been slowly declining, and the treasurer is cut down on my budget, really. The cooking budget. I am now unable to afford the juicy meat that makes the stew a proper pirate's stew. Okay. Regardless, it is my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternative way to procure my meats. Perhaps you could assist me? To the west of here are wild gyuki. Might you kill a few and bring me back slabs of this meat? In the meantime, I will go and search the sea for other foods to put in the stew. Okay. 2 more quests to pick up and then we'll move on. You again? Fight or flight? Okay, I've seen that words put together lots of times before. Come here. I need you to do something for us. While it is by no means an exciting task, it is one of the more important things you can help us with. My comrade Umi Beta will explain everything to you. Please go and find him. He should be at the Coral Banquet. How's my gear looking? Live shrimp? I meant to the wrong person. It is, okay. Again, Aether thingy and fancy earrings. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a man of Eorzea. Yes, how did you know? Do you know of the East Aldner Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. I actually dealt with them too, yes. Your acquaintance with the Kurgani branch office owner? Oh. She's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku. And you would be? Heaven's Army. Heavens! That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Heavens, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those Garleans strengthened their grip on the Kingashi, our contacts in Kugani have quit trading with us. Wow. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please. I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate, you see. I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there. But I trust you will find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Heavens. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to be used completely to the point where the East whatever company is going to get all of the contracts with everybody. And they're just going to get stronger and stronger. Okay, the moment I walk there, it's going to unlock the rest of that map. Interesting, there's so many quests. If I just go west, I'll be there. If I go due east, I'll be able to find the thingy. You know what? Why not? That means I was over there before and I missed it. What is that thing? Ah, it's one of the extra special fights, okay. And a man standing on a rock. Oh, okay. Somebody for the quest. Sun-baked Confederate. Hirase requested that you survey the island for suspicious activity. I can't say I've noticed anything of the ordinary, but I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. Thanks for the warning. And here's my snakes I need to take out. Did I just waste that move? Yeah, I did. I think I wasted that move. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Double critical. Either way, that's not taking off half of their health anymore. Yeah, I don't like. I was doing some crazy stone gaze. Whoa, could I have been turned to stone and instantly died there? I would most certainly hope not. That would be truly unfortunate for me indeed. I don't think there's any more snakes left, but I could go over here. We made it to the mushrooms after all. A coral. full shell. No! Okay, good. It's like, I thought I couldn't get I should be able to get up this. Don't even joke with me. Don't tell me. Okay, I was gonna say, don't have to go all the ways around again. Does that be unfortunate for me? Okay, your eyes is too good for crabs. I was about to summon my mount, but never mind. Mina Soko. Okay. What an awesome place. Rikufu. Man, they got like an awesome operation spot, but like they don't want to fight at all. Our Aaron I sent you. Well, it's about time. One of my men had been derelict in his duties. He has been allowing vessels to pass through the Ruby Sea free of charge. We suspect he is either a coward or is afraid that crossing swords with another, or he is taking bribes. We shall find out soon enough. We shall soon find out. Yeah, I know. You are to pose as a foreign merchant and approach the watchguard I speak of, who is stationed at the Shoal Rock area in the southeast of here, and threaten him. You are under no circumstance to harm him, however, but take a battle stance. I suspect that should be enough to elect every action from him. I've removed the battle stance actually recently from my list of things. That's hilarious. Should add that to my favorites so it's there. I don't want to lose my Mandrivel dance. Most gentlemanly. Fine, so that one. Basically, I got my ones that I normally use. Okay, so... Now we're on the mushrooms. Hey, you can fall into the water and get hurt? What a bizarre game. Done. Oh, that's why. I'm supposed to weaken them. That was pretty dumb of me. Yeah. That's why there's only 2 of them. That was a critical. One more should do it. Right. Okay, that was me forgetting instantly what I needed to do. Is those more snakes? Oh, it is. Okay, perfect then. I don't have to wait for them now. Oh, I actually could get turned to stone. I was looking at my timer down at the bottom, But I didn't die, thank goodness. Okay. That didn't instantly kill me. They were nice to me in this game, it seems. I got turned to stone and didn't die. What a different game this is. If I guess had somebody with me. Maybe it's my Chocobo didn't get turned to stone. Maybe. Done. Alright, that time I did it correctly. The way I was supposed to do it the first time. I just go straight into fighting mode, it seems. Okay. Injured Confederate. Suspicious fellow. So they're like samurais, basically. Oh, if I move, they don't fire off their attack. Interesting. I can dodge their attacks. Good to know. I wanted to test it out too. Done. Learning every day. Thank the Kami you arrived when you did. You saved my life. I was tricked into coming here by the man who claimed to be a fisherman. He said he had a job opportunity for me, but I should have known better. I might return and have my wounds looked at. You best leave this place too. There might be others lurking about in the shadows. Not really afraid of them, but I'm going over here next. Okay. Huge orange area again. A watch guard. All clear over here, huh? As you can see, I'm rather busy at the moment. If there's something you need, come ask me later. Oh. I am trying to do this. Is that what I'm supposed to do? You want to fight, then it's a fight you'll get. That was interesting. Fight or flight, and he flighted instead. Okay, well, I think I could go all the ways around this island this way. So let's do it. I think he... I don't know. I was gonna say, I think he always ran away from a fight too, but I mean, I don't think too many people would take up a battle stance, would they? Nice, interesting cave. Great, I gotta deal with all of them as well. Nope, just a coral shells. Okay, never mind. It seems using my mount is way more efficient. No, 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 no. I can't be missing the the steps? Am I insane? So, Umi Beta, he ran away. So tell me, what did our watch guard do when you pretended to attack him? He ran. He flighted. He scuttled off, shouting for reinforcements. Excellent. Ah, you must be confused. There is something I must confess. The real reason I asked you to confront him was not because he was being lax in his duties, but rather to test him. Whenever there's a threat of an attack upon the Coral Banquet, our men stationed there are trained to drop everything and dash to the headquarters to call for reinforcements. We need to ensure he would follow protocol. Ha! I told you the truth from the beginning. You wouldn't have held back had and not come across nearly as menacing as you did. Ha! Thank you for your help. When you return to Aaron, am I? Please inform him that the recruit passed the test. Okay, all of that was just a recruit testing thing? Crazy. Anyway, wait, there's a thingy over here. Due south. It's in the cave, absolutely, without a doubt. Oh. Wait, that's... If you... I'm not gonna say... If I did jump off of a height, at that height, I don't recall losing that much health. That's all I need to say. So why is my character losing that much health? Most likely in this cave. Keep going south. To the northwest. Oh, it's not in this place. No, it's there. Okay, well, that was haha for me. I jumped down because I assumed it was in the cave. How many yalms did it say? It better have said like a lot of yalms. If it would have said like 5 yalms to the south, I would have been embarrassed if it really was that close. So it's not closeness, it's just if they see me. And they got some pretty crazy eye range. Yeah, they can see quite far. Well, I did that all wrong, didn't I? Alright. Alright, they're not gonna trick me, right? And have me not able to do this if I, you know, jump down but I can't jump up, you know what I mean? I hope not. South. 700 and something to the south. That's quite far away. I don't know if I want to tackle that. How close am I? I mean, I almost won them all, but I'm only 4 away. There's 1 way to the south and 1 way over here. I don't even think I found any over here, did I? Or if I found any, it wasn't very many of them. I'll pass. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I want to. I'm like, I'm gonna go over there and find it, but no, we'll pass. Let's get these quests done. That's crazy how fast that episode went. Southeast now. Welcome back. Training was a success, I take it. Earlier, one of our newer watchguard came sprinting and shouting of an attack until he was blue in the face. I hope one day you can teach me how to be so intimidating. Oh sweet, I leveled up. Divine Benison. Wait, I got a new whatchamacallit? Oh no. I'm not learning any new abilities. As in, like, when I go to do my my job quests. Yeah, with the other ones, I actually had to learn all of these. I just got this one and it was free. Visit barriers around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 500 potency. This is a shell. And how long does it last? I kind of miss the days when I casted Protect and Shell, or Wall has both of them, that, like, you know, it just stayed on for a long time, or until it got attacked off. Oh, there, I'm looking for Elise. I'll go and start this, but I'm not going to continue on with it. Heavens, what is it? Well, what are you doing over here? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? What do you mean, what are you even doing here? Lacey, you. Kami, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? What do you got for her? Right? Before we travel to Gir Abina, or Abania, that's actually better, I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed the pastry, which sold pastry, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I knew was pastry of some sort I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over, Heavens, too. And I won't take no for an answer. I would love to for you to treat me to some food. Just some treats. What about Yashola? We never hear the end of it. Yashola would be upset if we went to like a well, I don't want to say unhealthy, but like a spot where you get cookies and stuff, and she wasn't invited. That'd be kind of funny. All right, Yashola too. When she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. That inspired her for her to treat us out to cookies, the most delicious looking cookies. Alright, what's over here now? Under the sea is over there. Okay, well I need to eventually get over there anyway, which is perfect. Now I don't mind going over there to pick up that aetherite thingy. What is it called? actually don't even know what they're called. Aetherite current. Aether currents. That's better, because I was saying aetherite, which is the crystals. Aether current is better. Before I go up there and drop off that one quest, why don't I do a whole bunch of these first? And then climb up there and get them all done in one shot. That's right, way better. Panic Merchant? What is happening? Enraged. Okay. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we are of the East Aldernar Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best rooms in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. What happened? What's with all the noises? What's with all of the noises? I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick, as you can see, I'm a very busy man. What's with all the sound effects when he took off the ropes? So, at last we are joined with someone actually associated with the East Aldernar Trading Company? Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany the honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. It seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Suki Kage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with the men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. Okay. As far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Okay. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their duties, like the two we just took into custody. While we had confiscated their goods without our contract in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I will look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Okay. Suzumi, show him. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldernar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain we cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugani branch and inquire as to whether it is if any of this is from one of their ships. Why can't I read? I can do that for you. So it seems that they're going to actually get what they want in the end, basically. Southeast. It still wants me to get that one over there. Not yet. Okay, I gotta take out 3 of them. This should be no problem. The Fate joined. No, go away, Fate. I'm not here to fight any crazy things. I like how I had a ninja helping me out there for a moment. But yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna hop away from that loud music and go here. Way to go, Boko. Way to dodge. Am I supposed to run around the world and find people that's not even on my map? Nothing suspicious here, sir. Now, if there's nothing else, I must return to my training. No, it's because there's too many quests, right? That's better. Okay, in Cold Blood. That it wasn't there. I don't think that was there anyway. Alright, how brazen am I gonna be here? I know there's one way to the south, and now there's one to the southwest. If I just swam, if I hit this and hit L, so I think I'd rather just get this out of my way and actually, ooh, one more up. I'll get that one and then that one, and I need to do a bunch of main stories ones. So I'm assuming we're gonna end up down here anyway. That's what I'm thinking. South. On this ship? Or boat? No, way to the south. Okay. Nope, that's actually a solid thing. I didn't swim through it. Okay. Southwest. Make up your mind. Either A, I'm going southwest, or B, I'm going south. So hope this is not one of those other tricks when I get here and then there's no land or anything. Really? You're just gonna hit a small part of the map like that? Swimming into this and then going southwest. I might not be able to go there. That's all craziness. Don't tell me I have to beat... No, I can't get up on land. It's all water there. This must be my way to get up there, right? Oh, interesting music. That is intense music, isn't it? Still southwest, but I can't get there, I don't think. I might be able to get up on some land, maybe. I just need to somehow go hard west. But on this map, I don't see anything unless that lighter gray is all mountain. And if it isn't, I have to go back up there and then stay on the mountain. And I jumped and started swimming, so I cannot make this trek. Basically, I just spent all this time figuring this out. We'll see how unadventureful this would be. Because I got one more... I keep trying to use the map, but it doesn't work that way anymore, because I turned it off for that reason. All the other times I had to like hit the map a bunch of times, and the moment I moved it got rid of it, and it just never worked, yeah. Now I'm doing it this way, and I can't move my map. It's both ways are the way I don't like them. Yeah, surprisingly. Now, am I able to go to the... more to the right now? Still no. This is quite the swim, at least we're on. That small part of the map we're going to unlock now. Oh, that was all of it. Wow. All of that corner was done in one shot. It's all mountain, isn't it? Okay, so... that was a hard lesson to learn. I think I might still be able to get up there. Because if all of that is mountain, and I'm already up here... I can just walk across this, right? Right. I know you're believing in me when I say that, so I'm going to just do that. Southeast. There's one to my southeast. Oh, brilliant. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm finding another... I didn't get any over here, and I should have. We're getting closer. Little by little. Really? The water splashes up like that? Appas, you look totally beautiful. Too bad you're going to attack me. Yeah, they are really pretty, but got a shield on me now. Northwest. It's probably the same one. Probably the same one. Northwest, not northeast, okay. It's definitely the one over there. So I'm trying to do what I think there's probably another aether current up here. Just due west. How can it be due west? Because if it's due west, I should be able to pick it up. And when I was swimming around over there, it said northwest, or north, yeah. I don't believe it. Anyway, so I'm gonna ignore it. Northeast. Now I'm aiming for the other one. I might as well go and get all this exploring. It's in my character and I can't take it out of me. I would rather explore the entire world, all the ways through, and until I got all of the things that I need. And if I can fly around here, that would be more preferred. But I still got plenty of main quests to do before that even becomes a thing. Keep on going northeast, okay? Eventually he's going to ask me to go north, but until then... we're really close. I see it, okay. Crazy looking crab. Okay. Now, I'm still missing... There's my other one. Okay, keep going northeast. I was gonna say, like, I know where the one is way over there, but northeast does not make any sense. And I'm underneath this and I need to be up above, don't I? Northwest. Up above me then. South, yeah, up above. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get up there. I keep climbing up a path and not drop down too much. I know there's no like, hey, you should walk here. Yeah, no, we're not starting that. Actually, maybe we should. That actually might get me up above. It actually might work. Oh? This is looking very promising. A ruby hornbill? Awesome, another fate. Due south. There you are. Okay, cool. Done. Oh, 6 a.m. and the sun comes out. Now that I actually get to see the time, maybe in my live stream, all my other episodes, that there actually was daytime. But every time I looked up and seen what it was nighttime. And now there is the only one way over there, right? Yeah, now it's from here, it said west, and from up here, it says west. So now, that's the only one that's left. I know it is. Okay, cool. We're gonna warp. We're gonna get these side quests. Maybe? If I was smart, I would stop. But I'm gonna leave the side quest because I notice where I gotta go. That thing that I want to find is what I want to find first. We're gonna go on a grand adventure. We need to go here. So we'll go crazy hard west. Actually, I could drop off some of these quests. You have brought me back my meat. Fantastic, simply fantastic. With this, my stew is now complete. Do you smell that, my good man? Now that is the smell of a proper meal. Once we slide these hot stones into the pot, and the seawater begins to boil, the seafood and meat, and already the already heavenly aroma will become all the sweeter. We have the ruby sea to thank for such luxurious bounty. Luxurious. How do you say it? By her, we are blessed in the partaking of her food. We shall be protected. What? By her, we are blessed, and in partaking of her food, we are protected. That's what I missed the end. Unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones, that is. Thank you for your help, my friend. I hope this shall suffice as payment for your services. On my way over, I'll go see if this lady's okay now. She's been unconscious for quite a while, so I should help her now. I mean, at this point, it's no longer like people and things that I must do. It's just like it's a side quest now. Still fire off my attack. There are no pressing matters at hand. I was trying to heal her. Sapphire-haired girl. An Aura? Thank you, sir. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by shore jellyfish. Those things left me paralyzed, and I was washed ashore by the currents. Where are you from? Where am I from? Where I am from, we are taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We would never go out of our way to rescue them. If it were not for your remarkable compassion, I would have no doubt died upon these shores, far away from home. As much as I would like to offer you a reward for what you have done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths cross ever again, however, I shall be sure to give you something. Remember a blue-haired Ora girl? Because that's probably going to unlock a quest at some later date. Absolutely, without a doubt, right? It's just, hopefully it doesn't take me like 30 days to get there, and then when she shows up, I'm going to be like, hey, I don't remember her. And then I'm going to be feeling pretty silly at this point, because I know right now that I know who she is. We'll see. Hopefully I do not forget her. Hopefully I'll be able to, at that point, be like, yeah, she was, I helped her with the bastard on the beach. Sapphire hair girl, or anything really. So we're still on land, but we're not high enough up yet. Unless that cave that looks like it's completely blocked off doesn't block me off, we may be alright, but that's all mountain, right? Oh, that's a good thing. I'm gonna hop up there instead. We're going on a grand adventure. I still have the first two places that I still don't even, no, I figured it out, right. It looked like I couldn't get over to the corners of the map, and then when I tried, it looked like it was, I couldn't figure it out, but then I did when it's like you gotta go back later on. That some event will happen, and I will be up there, but I cannot get up there now at my own volition. There you go, that's a fancy word. Okay, I'm dropping back down already. No, I do not want to be heading downward. This is not what I wanted. I climbed up the hill to go up the hill. Okay. See another lookout vantage point. Okay, I can climb up there, but it doesn't take me anywheres. Neither does those two things. Way to the south, it's saying. I am definitely not allowed to cross that. But keep going south. Oh, they're allowed. They're further to the main story than I am. I see. I am quite certain I should be able to get the whatchamacallit, the Aether. Aether current. There, I've remembered the word all by myself. But, and I'm not doing this again, because I'm gonna warp, but how do I get up here? No, that doesn't take me there. Cause yeah, I've already done this. This has already been done. There's the ship that I was at over there before, and there's no whatchamacallit. There's no cave inlet, and I do see that you are gonna get up there. This is south, but there's no way I can do that. So, with and I know you're. Maybe it is up this tower. Because there's no other explanation to this. This makes no sense. I can't climb up anywheres. And there is like this is in the middle of nowheres. And I can't climb anywheres around here. It's all, I get pushed away from this place. And even though I climbed up there, it's all mountain still. So yeah, that's unfortunate, because now I'm back at the spot where the lights were. Or was I way further south and I missed all of this, and there probably is an opening right over there. But either way, I think I'm soon done trying to figure this out, and I think I gotta go up the tower, and I'll end up over here. Yeah. There, that's where I turned into, right there. So yeah, I see a bunch of red. Interesting, whatever that was. Red, pink, purple. But yeah, there's no way, and that's too high up. So yeah, I got like, I don't know how to get over it here. It keeps saying to the southwest, but you're a liar. And I thought I was standing here, but there's all of this is mountain. You can't go there. Interesting. The dive? I truly hope when you're at the top of that thing up there, up the top of the tower, that the dive is up there, and when I jump down I land into the dive. Yeah, that'd be great, but there's no, I would laugh if I could have walked here, but no, it's too high up. Close. But yeah, this has been an exciting, thrilling swimming session. I had fast swim the whole time and I'm not using it. But yeah, this seems to be absolutely no way to get into it. Alright, well let's go warping. Absolutely, remove that. Why does that happen? That was interesting. I hit R? R is also accept. Cool. We're leaving. Unless I don't get any... I don't think I will. I want my rested bonus. So yeah, I think I'll try to do another run in the dungeon, try to get another 500. And then I need to do that like 2 more times. I need 1,500. 2 more times. And let's just say it's taking a long time to get my weapon done. That's a whole lot of elegant tombstones to get this weapon done, and it's going to be level 60 and absolutely weak and useless. And there's where my quest is over there. I should remember that. You would think I would remember that. Either way. How many times have I stopped and started here already? This is like my 3rd time, I think. Wow. Either way, this episode went by really, really quickly. Oh, is my thing choppy? Oh, it was. And I didn't even notice. I wonder how long it's been choppy. There we go, now you're not choppy. So, for those who needs updates, Elgato is sent it to their technicians, and I'm still under whatever. They're still looking up my case. I guess that's what I should say. And it's taking them a long time to figure it. There must be like a bunch of crazy codes that I've sent them. And I hope they truly don't get back to me and say it's just something on my end, because why is it that I refresh Elgato and the thing goes away? And why does it happen at the 4-hour mark all the time? It's bizarre if it's my end. So either way, I hope it's not. I hope it actually gets figured out and solved, and we stop having this flicker thingy every episode. There you go. Heal people while they're running through. But yeah, I haven't had a chance. Nobody once used my thing. Search info. Yeah, let me know if you need to have a raise. I'm also a live streamer. Maybe that's why they're like, oh, a live streamer. I don't want to be raised by you. But yeah. I will gladly raise people. Absolutely. I might have to get a friend to just keep getting KO'd, not to keep raising them. Over how many times? 100 times or something silly? No, I'm not gonna go and do those type of achievements. That's a silly, but yeah. Interesting. That I probably might just go and do the Beast Tribe thing again and see how that works. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I have to see next episode if it's going to be the exact same quests. And if it's going to be like, go and do that and go and do this, then I should start all of them, I would think, and then just do them. I have no time to do them, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I have to focus on doing a set a day. I was only supposed to do like 12 of them a day, but I was only able to do 3 quests. And then I was done? Unless I did something wrong, who knows. But, yeah, I'm hoping to go being more than neutral, and I want to be able to buy my white dye right away, and then I'll start seeing what I look like with the white dye. I would laugh if the gray dye looks better than the white dye, but, well, we'll see. Either way, I shall stop talking, because, yeah, I need to run this dungeon now. That would be wise. And I don't do these other dungeons at all. I have no desire to be running through these dungeons. At all. Normal and Alliance raids. Undersized parties not allowed. I don't think any of these are allowed for undersized parties. All of them says undersized parties not allowed. Got it. Learned. But yeah, I should try to run through that while I'm setting this up and going, and then get ready for tomorrow and all of those things. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like there hasn't been a whole lot done this episode. But yeah, my episode time is up. Like, what happened there? I don't know, but like 4 hours has disappeared within a matter of like an hour and a bit. Yeah, that's insane. Anyway, I think it's probably because... No, I don't think that's it. I was going to say I think it's because like I just focused and played the game and didn't look at chat. But I don't think me looking at chat slows down time. And I would feel like if there was people here chatting, that time would go by even quicker. That's what I think, and I'm quite certain that's how it works, but I don't know. Maybe just because I'm in a new place and there's new creatures and I'm just having so much fun with this new stuff. Even more fun than I normally have. It just went fast this episode? I don't know. I can't explain why 4 hours disappeared on me. But yeah. Enough chit-chat, me. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.